Okay, I think we got all that up. Oh! Ruins! What's up? A saw! A saw! I think my audio is probably super loud. Let me change that. That's my line. That is kind of... My audio is probably coming in super loud there. Sorry about that. I don't know why OBS always sets my audio input capture to like absolute max every time I boot it up. I'm at work. I hope you're having a good shift. Shake with the cow emoji. Me too. Coffee's also at work. Everybody's working. This is, I mean, this is kind of like, I guess, a job for me. I like it a lot better than my real job, that's for sure. Alright, so previously on Darkwood. Hey, Killbilly. Are you also at work? How's everybody doing today? I slept good for, well, I mean, I didn't have horrible nightmares, I had weird dreams, but I slept good for the third day in a row. So that's kind of huge for me. Um, can't really hear you, I'm not home, just wanted to pop in. Okay. Thank you for popping in. Ugh. So I forgot that we have a lot of stuff to go through. Take the pills, the bread. We need to organize this. So, didn't really want to have to do this very much, but I am gonna have to go to the Darkwood wiki. I don't know what I need to save and what I need to get rid of, and I'm out of storage space because I keep looting. So we know boards are useful, shells are useful. Steering wheel. I'm pretty sure you could build a car or something. It says it's a quest item. So we'll leave that. Jar of meat is healing. Rags, matchsticks. Bottles, bike bell. Anything value 0 is probably going to be a quest item. Let's see what the 9-volt batteries are used for. Okay, so it says that 9-volt batteries can be safely sold if we're using lanterns, which we are pretty much using lanterns. But there's a max of 5 of them, so maybe we'll keep that stack. Keep the shotgun shells, the rags. What about the small caliber magazines? You got quite a lot of those magazines. Pellet gun ammo. Used with a pistol. Okay, so we'll keep the magazines. We We could probably sell like half the bottles we have. Did I just accidentally drop some? Yeah. Exhaust pipe. Chicken eggs. We can sell those chicken eggs. Pellet gun. Okay, yeah, we're gonna sell the pellet gun ammo. Apparently the pellet gun can not really be obtained unless you brute force a lock or just like look up the code. So we're never really gonna get the pellet gun. Jar of meat. Let's put all the planks together. Let's move the matchsticks. Jars of meat all down here. Got flares. How many more flares do we have? We don't have any more flares. We'll keep our bottles of alcohol. Oh, there's 9-volt batteries. Tape, shotgun shells, rags, nails. Scrap metal. Medium caliber magazine. Medium caliber bullet. Weapon parts. Maybe we can sell that extra tape. We have 3 tape already. Bandages. More nails. Another bottle of alcohol. Got 10 bottles of alcohol, so that should be more than enough. Single shot pistol. The toolbox. What else can we use the toolbox for? Exclusively to upgrade the workbench levels 3 and 4 and then sell them to vendors. Okay, so I think we can sell our toolbox. I think we can sell quite a few of the matchsticks there. We'll keep a stack. Right wire we'll keep, that will keep, that will keep. Rags. Bandages, huh? I think we're pretty well organized now. We make the homemade shotgun. Oh wait, we want the single shot shotgun. So we have a homemade shotgun. So we need to get a pistol frame. We need to get the long barrel. Need to upgrade the workshop for that one. What about rope? Oh, inventory? Okay. Yeah, we'll keep the rope too. We are well stocked. Yeah, very well stocked. Any extra shit we'll start to sell. Oh, wait, let's put the metal pipe. I don't know if I'll need another metal pipe. we'll keep those ones just in case. Consumable heals. Okay, let's sell the pills. Well, the bandages are really good for heavy wounds, and we can do bandages pretty easily now. Handgun frame, long barrel frame. Well, we will just get... We've been doing a lot with the trader. So I think now we should... We've pretty much done all the village. We gotta go up to Wolf's camp. That's today's goal. Go up to Wolf's camp. We've got plenty of stuff to sell, it looks like. Plenty of defenses. Plenty of light. I probably don't need the other torch with me. I can put the other torch back. We'll bring our guns, though, for sure. Got 2 weapons, healing, light, 2 backup weapons, a watch. The rest of it's all sellable. Alright, and off we go. I am just gonna go throw that scrap metal back real quick. Let me check something too. Okay, OBS is fine. I'm worried about my internet. Last night when I was streaming, the internet cut out on me. And just crashed the stream and I couldn't get internet back, so I just played Mass Effect off stream for a little while. Looks like we got another logging area here. Just north. Okay. We'll leave that for now. Crate. I don't have any lockpicks. Can we make lockpicks? Oh, I should also probably turn my generator off. I didn't check to see if I could make lockpicks. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough wire. Okay, that's the top of the map. More pills, more matchsticks, another 9-volt, and some wire. The wire will keep. Here we are. I'll be damned. I barely believe my beautiful eyes. You made it. I need to admit, you're quite resourceful, piece of meat. The wolf smiles, revealing a row of sharp teeth. Time to get to the specifics. Follow the path located in the southwestern edge of the silent forest. You'll get to a village where you'll find a hag who reeks of chickens. Talk to her. Maybe you'll learn something interesting. Be on your guard, comrade. Don't let her deceive you with that kind face of hers. The selfish bitch is keeping something that does not belong to her behind the locked door in her house. Something I'm after. Give me the key to that door, and I'll tell you where to find the thing you lost. Is it fair, comrade? A key for a key? Ha, good. Now take off. Get to work. Alright, so he won't buy those. But he will buy... Oh, he had chain. What does he have? Honestly, not much. You want to buy the wire? Shit, did not think this through, huh? Oh shit, it just saved our game. Fuck. $650. Gossip. Looks like no one else will enlighten you. Listen, the inhabitants of our lovely village hold many, many secrets, treasures they do not wish to share with anyone. Those selfish, deceitful wretches. They think they're superior because they have human gobs. They treat us like lepers. But you know what? Fuck them. We're buddies, aren't we? And them, they deserve to be punished, meat. The wolf moves closer to me. Hear that squealing? It's one of their secrets. The wolf grins, listening to the distant sound with great relish. Find that pig shed, meat. Make that squealing stop and the treasure will be yours. Wouldn't recommend wandering around these woods at night. Okay, we've done that. Invitation. Excellent, meat. An invitation to a wedding party. The wolf snorts with laughter, his putrid saliva landing on my face. It's an invitation to that house on the southern edge of Dry Meadow. Music there has been playing non-stop since I remember, day and night. A never-ending wedding. Wolf throws the invitation back at me. It's wet with spit. Have fun, meat. Just remember to hide that disaster of a face where it's no dancing for you. photo of the doctor. Well, well, I know this quack. A non-entity, a third-rate witch doctor, useless fucking clunker. But he still managed to screw you over with that key, eh, comrade? As I produce a key, Wolf's pupils widen with excitement. Well, mate, I didn't think you could succeed. I'm impressed. Time for your reward. You'll find that quack thief here. But he locked himself away from the world and won't let anyone in. So, I don't know if this information will be of any use to you, meaty. What the fuck are you looking at? I promised that I'd tell you where to find him, and I did. Did I tell you you'd be able to get there? That's something else, isn't it? The wolf bursts out with laughter. Now get out of my sight, meat. I have important business to attend to. If you're interested in continuing our wonderful relationship, look for me at the northern edge of the old woods. I predict a tasty future together. Wolf sinks his hands into the deep pockets of his coat. Here, deliver this to this insane old bitch as a way of a thank you for her beautiful sister. Wolf throws a head of a chicken under my feet. As I lift my gaze, I realize that the wolf is gone. Giant hole. There's nothing I can do here. Found some antidote. Wood pile I've already searched. Make lockpicks. Okay, a handgun frame away. We can build the pistol now. So let's do that. We'll leave it here though. Small caliber mag. Let's see, maybe anything on the bottom row here that I would want to sell. I'm gonna put the batteries and something up in here. Batteries and matchsticks. Just take planks. Take nails. And put those back. Didn't I have more shotgun shells in that? I only have one. Oh no, I have 6 here. Bandages, rope. Need to find a welder. What shovel upgrades should I do? .30 blade would probably be the best. But the guy we need here for that is not here. So go find that chest and those logs. Then maybe we can make a stop at the village. Flare, matchstick, knife. Nails are always useful. Oh. Got him. Ow. You son of a bitch. Okay, so throwing rocks does work. I can kill with rocks. Not very effective though, kind of just like a last resort thing. Saw, okay. Yeah. I have too much stuff. So we can take some more bottles out. More nails, knife. I guess the other torch, the matchsticks away. trap. Scrap metal. We are running out of time. Bear trap in there. Pair this. I think the chicken lady was up here. Also put a torch in our inventory. My lordy, what curse has fallen upon us? Sweet mother, what devilry? One day Yannick goes missing, next my sister disappears. Oh lordy, lordy. Sister, have mercy upon me and find her. Mother Mary, I don't know what I'm gonna do without her. All by myself. Jesus almighty, my little darling, what have they done to you? This is a bad sign, mister, a bad sign. What will happen now? I don't know, let me go see what got left behind in this room. Military flashlight. Okay, let's go. Sheet and a few pairs of wooden trousers. Worn trousers. Why did I say wooden? Pile of crumpled pillows and pillowcases. Looks like someone has slept here. Wedding ring. Right. Tractor. See, can I put any of this away? Now that we have the military flashlight, the 9 volts might actually come in handy. We still got torches. See, is there anything down here we can go check out? Broken truck. What the hell? Oh, it's a chomper. Come at me. Must return to my hideout before nightfall. Truck wreckage. Oh shit. Alright, we'll come back to the truck. Okay, I somehow knew that was gonna happen, but I did it anyway. Oh, the bathtub got broken? Yeah. At least put the wire down and we can cook. Cook that meat. Alright, bear trap. Right there. And now we wait. Hopefully survive the night. And it's nighttime. What man-made horrors beyond our comprehension await us? I can hear walking. Riven! Yahaha, you found me! Little Korok emotes. Oh, gotcha. Bottle and staff. I'll leave the scrap metal. We snared one in the bear trap. We've still got a lot of nighttime to go. I'm gonna stream more Expedition 33 tonight. How have you been enjoying that game? It's on my wish list. It looks like such a beautiful game. Made me ugly cry. Yeah, I watched a couple of my streamer friends were playing it, and I didn't watch too much because I didn't want to get too much spoiled, but like even from the little bit that I did watch, I was like, yeah, dude, this game's gonna make me ugly cry. It's gonna make me bawl like a baby. The game I'm playing now just makes me feel like I should be wearing a diaper. Uh-oh. I don't like that sound. 30 people saw you crying like a baby back bitch. Oh my gosh. I think the same thing pretty much happened to me when I I played Undertale, and like my second playthrough of Undertale, it had me like tearing up, and like I'm trying to like read what they're saying and everything, and like my voice was cracking and shit, and then like I got raided, and I was like, oh my god, it's so embarrassing. The ending was so good. Oh, come on, not another Banshee Night, not another Banshee Night. Please don't, please don't. Fuck. Alright, stick just in case. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Oh, and I got a bug hole. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't want this. I don't want this. This is like the third Banshee Night in a row. Please don't come in. Please don't come in. Please don't come in. Oh shit, it came in. It came in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Oh. That one makes my hair stand up. I can fight all the other monsters. I don't like that one. I do not like that one at all. Oh, we got... whole base is infected with this poisonous shit now. These we're using up our torches. Ow. Is it all out here too? No, that was the last of it. Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, I know I won't regret it. I know it's gonna be a beautiful game. I've just, I've got to be picky about what games I'm buying. Like right now, I can only even consider a game if it's like 60-70% off. Anything other than like extreme deep discounts, I have to hope someone gifts it to me. Buy coffee. Have a good day. Plus, for a turn-based game, the combat is very interactive. Yeah, it looks super good. Right, I don't think any of our windows got breached. Nope. So... but we have way too much stuff on us. What's your Steam name? DM it to me and I'll buy it for you. Would you really? Here, it's either Andy Z907 or Andy Z082. I think 082 is just my username. But it's got a profile picture of a cow shaking his udders. There should be, I tried to add it in the about under the stream. There's like links. One of them's to a Steam wish list. That should bring you straight to my profile. Okay, let's sell the bottles. Toolbox. Staff. Pill. Do I need the wedding ring for anything? Doesn't seem like it has any use. So yeah, let's sell the wedding ring. Okay, no room in container for the weapon parts. What can I build here? Weapon parts for the pistol. I do want to save weapon parts. We'll sell the knife. Put the shotgun shells away. Planks away. Scrap metal away. Pills. Send me a friend request. I accepted it. We just double checked that it is on my wish list. Yeah, it's on there. Let me pull my OBS stuff back up. Darkwood back up. Okay, take a look back at what I was doing here. Probably don't need more than 10 flares. 10 flares is probably more than enough. No more room in container. I have so much. So we'll sell 5 more bottles. So we could put the boards away. We'll make another lockpick. Lockpicks are always important. do I need matches for? Probably don't need 50 matches. I'd rather probably have the 12 matches. Sell the 50 for big stonks. Thanks for lurking, Bacon. And we have 15 total rags. 17 total rags. We could sell these ones. And then the upgrade for the shovel that we want needs another shovel head. Alright, let's trade. Knife, bottles, layers. More bottles, okay. So we'll sell those. Buy the red egg. Buy the fabric. Shovel blade. What else? We don't need the flashlight. Can't use the axe blade. We'll get that. Odd looking mushroom. Shotgun shells. And I want the magazine, I think, too, but I can't afford it. Maybe we'll wait on the shotgun shell. What else can I sell them? Let's put this away. Do we really need the metal pipes anymore? Maybe not for now. I think I'll sell the metal pipes. Sell 2 stacks of boards. I have so many boards. You really bought it for me, huh? Awesome. Thank you so much. Added to account. Hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to play that. Andy out here getting gifts left and right. Yeah, dude. Oh, Llama, dude. I finished Hop's Iconic Hat last night. Just as wild as the original game. Just as wild. I highly recommend it. Okay, reputation plus 120. Mary Hollomus, thank you so much. I'm definitely going to be putting that in the pipeline of games to play soon. What was I trying to buy here? I forgot now. Shotgun shell. And then maybe the wire for another lockpick. I can't get the long barrel yet. So I started playing Mass Effect last night, but then my like internet just like completely shit out for like an hour, and it crashed my stream. That was a bummer. All right, hotbar upgrade. At about 1 a.m.? Yeah. Yeah, it was about 1 a.m. Like 1:20 or something like that. And then like I looked over and I saw in the chat box it said connecting to chat, and I was like, what does it mean connecting to chat? Yeah, and like you were watching Llama when it happened, so yeah, it must have just been like a city thing or something, because like like at first I tried like, you know, restarting OBS and it didn't work, and so I stepped out for a minute, cool off, came back, and my internet was back for a moment, right? And then like I was like, okay, open up OBS, put everything back together, be like, oh, I'm gonna launch the stream again, and as soon as I went to hit like start streaming, it just didn't trigger, and then I noticed I was like, oh, the internet's down again. Yeah, same one, Xfinity. I don't really have any other like options in my area, I don't think. Xfinity is the best for the price out here. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna end up sticking with Xfinity, but it's like still kind of unfortunate, you know? Hell no, it's not. Well, what would your recommendation be, Llama? Because you know it's Comcast, and Comcast just sucks. I can only get Xfinity at my apartment, so I'm stuck with it. Verizon is literal shit. Don't say Verizon. Brother's CenturyLink, that was just as good, if not better, and twice the price. I wanted to get fiber. I wanted to get fiber installed, but that's not happening. We have to like own the house or something to be able to do that. And I was like, what? Fucking bummer. Doesn't have enough room in his inventory. Oh my god, the trader doesn't have enough room in his inventory. A game with realistic standards for how much someone could carry at one point. What the fuck? So we got 2 weapons, healing, light. I guess we could put the single shot pistol here. And actually take an actual gun. Could take an actual gun with us. Actually, does this thing have ammo in it? I think it does have ammo. Did I mention I don't like Verizon? Verizon's been ass since it was just a cell phone company. Speaking of fiber optics, fuck Verizon. All my homies hate Verizon. Alright, let's see. Steering wheel, exhaust pipe, fan belt, battery, tire. Is that it? Is that everything I need? I don't know. Paid by the month and bought my router outright. time I tried talking to support, I got offered cable or phones or some other bullshit. You took a contract. Considering it's saving about $75 a month, yeah. That's the thing, is I bitch about Xfinity all the time, and I tell Mandy, I'm like, dude, I like, fuck Comcast. But, realistically, where else are we gonna go? We got another tire. Okay, that's the edge of the map. Oh, a corpse with actual loot on it. That's not gonna blow up on me. Paying like $75 at first for the first 2 years of my initial contract deal went out and it ran up to $125. Like, per month? What kind of internet speeds are you rocking, dude? Honestly, I don't even remember what we pay per month for our internet, but we have pretty good internet. That's also why I get so pissed off when the internet fails. I'm like, for what I'm paying, my shit should have 100% uptime. And they should also be massaging my feet when I have a hard day at work. Oh. Shiny stone. Oh shit, it's another mushroom person. Get back! Jesus. We got some meat. I get 800 down and 300 up. Pay 85 for their best package. 800 down and 300 up is probably about where, like, I think that's what I do. I think that's what I have. Take those nails. I'm gonna leave the logs. I have so many planks. Oh, great. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Oh, got a bug hole. Pile of junk sloppily welded together. What is that? Ow! Disassembled tractor. This was once a tractor, now it's a hollow, rusted body. All of its useful mechanical parts have been scavenged. There's a heavy smell of gasoline in the air. Must be off to work. I'll be on at about 1 a.m. to stream some 33. Hell yeah! See you then, bro. Have a good day at work. I haven't streamed since I got my ring light. Ooh! I got an upgrade. Hell yeah. This is a landmark day. Hell yeah, it is. I'm excited for you. Can't wait to check it out. This looks like a scrap metal warehouse. The walls are covered with fungus and spider webs. It's very stuffy in here. Postcard with a portrait of a man. 1961. Smell rosin. Workbench. Oh, another workbench, huh? Oops, I didn't hear you come in. The boy's eyes are wandering around the room. Found this wiggly metal thing yesterday. I was laying there in the grass. I don't like grass. It's so slippery and it tickles your feet. Rather than grass, I would prefer these metal wigglies. Yes. The metal antennas on his wiry hat suddenly start vibrating. Do you have any metal wigglies? I like electronic and mechanical thingies, food, all sorts of stuff. What's he got? Map the old woods. We could sell him the toolbox. We don't need the toolbox. Anything else here? I think we're good on everything else here. Don't need the matchsticks. The meat. Sell the bottle as well. So we got 160. Be the map of the old woods. Actually, maybe we'll keep these. Well, alright. Show item. Won't be able to make it home via this road. You should build a rocket. These are the blueprints for my space rocket. Almost ready. Broke down the whole tractor to build it, but I'm missing several parts. Several very important parts. For example, a shiny little mirror, and this rectangular box with wires, and the boy suddenly becomes lost in thought. If only I had more tractors, I would definitely go to space. I had one just like this. I melted it into a perfect little ball shaped like the moon. Melt everything plastic into moons. Piotrek suddenly becomes excited. And have you seen my vehicle? It's ready. Well, almost ready. Just a couple of parts missing. I will need to find them, and I will have to repair the casing. The one from the spring that fell off recently. When I was entering the cockpit, I hit my head, and it, well, fell off. I thought I was flying, but it was just that the lights went off. Beautiful, but I don't see Gagarin in it. I have never seen a photo without Gagarin in it before. Gagarin was this cosmonaut, a man who flew to the stars. I'll reach the stars too, one day. Piotrek stares at a blank spot for a few seconds. Maybe tomorrow, for example. I just need to find the screw for the cover. Oh, I have one too. It's such a beautiful photograph. Gossip. I haven't slept a wink today. The whole night I thought about that large metal cover from the tractor. Such a beautiful cover. Ideal cover, no doubts about that. I mean, almost, because I would need to bend it a bit with a screwdriver, and it will shield me from the space dust that is. Piotrek suddenly becomes sad. Space dust. Space dust is everywhere. I like to watch the stars at night. Sometimes you can see these bright blinking spots. Those are spaceships and rockets, obviously. The sky is awfully boring during the day. No stars, no ships, no rockets, nothing. Only these white smoke trails. I saw one yesterday. Over there, far above the treetops. Dad used to say they were planes, but such long planes, it would be crazy to fly them. So what do I do? Do I bring him map of the old woods? Can I use that? Church ruins. Old Woods hideout. Oh, Old Woods and church. Oh, so that's Old Woods stuff. Okay. Oh, cool. We got fabric. More Molotovs. I had a feeling that one was gonna blow up. think the ones that twitch blow up. Okay. Dog meat. Let me take these pills. Instant health pills. Oh, that must be the... Oh. Don't want to mess with one of those big guys again. Bear trap, no room in inventory? Okay. Gonna get my stream ready, gonna start earlier today. Sounds good, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the spooky woods. Thanks, I will do my best. But these woods be spooky. Perhaps spookier than I can handle. I think we've got our inventory fully maxed now. Heckin' spooked. Phalia! A saw. Alright, so let's put the flashlight there. Got our single shot pistol there. It is getting late. But we can't keep doing chain traps because we need the scrap metal. We gotta start saving it. I'm not drinking or anything, the mugs are just a fitting emoji. Huzzah! I love saying huzzah. Uh-oh. Oh, poisonous stuff in there. I wish I had, like, more than 2 lamps. Medieval Tavern Jives, how you doing today? I'm doing good. I am doing my best to survive the Darkwood. It's about to be nighttime, so we have another night to survive, but I've done pretty well. Um, lightheadedness from getting such a good stretch in. We've explored pretty much, I think, everywhere here. Still got to do Piotrex's house, the pig shed, and this like far left-hand side of the Silent Forest, but otherwise everything here I think we've pretty much done. We've pretty much searched everything. And only then do we have to cross the bridge up into the old woods, which I think they were at least halfway through the game. Um, I think we're getting close to the end game. But yeah, shit's getting scary. Shit's getting creepy. But I have guns now, and I'm loaded up with loot. So, let's see. We've only been live for about an hour and a half here. Yeah, hour 24 minutes. I'm gonna go make a pee time real quick. Also, hydrate. Okay. As Space Llama likes to say, yummy, yummy fluids. Muscle memory wanted to just chug this bottle of water. Alright, so we've got the back end blocked off. Nailboard's only at half, but we do have a shovel. We got a homemade shotgun, single shot pistol, alcohol bandages, and a military flashlight. So hopefully we should be set. Also an upgraded shovel. It's not technically nighttime until the 20th hour. Phalia, how are you doing? How's did you get the job you wanted? Or was it one of your not as what's the word? Not as preferred options? So no, you said you had like 3 interviews. Got the job you want and another job interview someplace else in sales. So I could do that by day, bartending, serving at night. Bartending and serving does tend to make you a lot of money. I always wanted one of those jobs, but every time a restaurant would find out that I had cook experience, they'd be like, oh, well, we need you in the back. And I'm like, dude, no. Son of a bitch. The hell is that noise? Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck. Cross-training, bartending, serving, they need both, and I need the hours. Yeah, I can't stand the heat, so I stay out of the kitchen. Badum-tis. My only worry if I was like a server would be like I would like stumble and drop like an entire platter of fucking hot boiling soup on like a group of children or something. Thanks for the horror stream, Andy. You're welcome. Whew, we made it. Day 14. They said we couldn't do it, but we did. Spilled water on the laps of distinguished gentlemen, hence my bartending skills are better. I'm all hands because of drawing, not knees and elbows for balancing. Well, I mean, yeah, and I guess it depends on the restaurant too. Like, I used to work at a restaurant, which had like a path that the servers were supposed to use, and like, well, there was technically two paths down from the kitchen, and one was down like 2 steps, so you had to actually like step down, and one was like a very slight incline, and I think the slight incline was the one that you were supposed to take, because if you were going down the steps like the wrong step, you could like blop and then drop food, and like a lot of the young teenagers that they would hire would do that all the time. Just drop everything. Alright, let's look at what we can make. We need a wire for lockpicks. You can do it, but it's not your talent. You'll get good at it. I believe in you. Single shot shotgun. So we need the tube. We need the shotgun tube. And we need to keep one tape. Keep one tape, keep one shell. I guess 100 nails should be more than enough. But just in case. So that's what we want to buy. We want to buy the long barrel, the odd looking mushroom, shotgun shell, the wire, scrap metal. I don't think I'm going to have enough for all that. Okay. So we have 514, so we want the long barrel tube. We got the wire. We got the scrap metal. just short of the egg. Just short of the egg. Buy the tube. The egg we need 6. Fine dining usually has food runners that put the food out so you don't have to carry it far. All I know is fine dining and breathing. Egg. Oh, I need to upgrade my... Oh, I can't even make the shotgun yet. I don't have a welder. Fuck! I've been neglecting Space Llama. I'm stream hop back and forth like one of my bar regulars, hurting my feelings till they show back up again. See you later, Andy. Name, what's his name? Oh, SpongeBob thing. Alright, see you later. Alright, so... Don't think we need to take the military flashlight thing right now, but what we should take is... Actually, I think we're good right here. I think that's all we need to go exploring. We have a lantern, just in case we need our hands free. We got guns, we got melee, we got healing. Okay, I do need to make a torch. Need to make a second torch. I mean, honestly, I don't know why I'm tripping so much. I should just be leaving this place soon. Maybe another night or two. Right. Well, at that point, since also it's a new day, I think it's a good time for me to take my midstream break. My wife is going to Costco, so she won't be back for a little while still, so I'll have probably until close to like another hour or two to continue streaming. But I'm gonna do my little stretch and legs break and stuff, so be back in a couple minutes. back, and I'm ready to rumble. Save our game there, and then let's steering wheel, tire, fan belt, battery. What else was there? Is that all we have? Oh, the exhaust. So Pewtrek is going to need 4 different items out of potentially 6. We don't have the 6th. Trap. Let's show them steering wheel. Trajectory guidance system. Wow, this will fit perfectly in my rocket. Have you seen it? Have you seen my rocket? It's almost as pretty as Gagarin's. Well, almost. I just need to find some parts. We'll be completely ready. Would you bring them to me? The other parts? We'll then fly to space, and to the moon, and to Mars, and to Jupiter, and to the sun? I mean, I would land at night. The boy suddenly looks into my eyes. Look for old tractors. You will find the missing pieces from my rocket in them. Carbon dioxide exhaust system. Only 2 more to go. A hybrid rocket engine. I only need 1 more part. Fan belt. Hold door frame stabilizer. Yay, finally I have everything I need. Go your way now. Go please. I need to install these parts of my beautiful rocket, and then off I go. I will wave to you when I'm on my way to where no man has been before. So, got all that reputation with them now. We got a welder. So let's take the wire. Let's take cable. Am I gonna need cable for anything? By the cable. What else? Let's see, maybe by the gas. Metal pipe. Maybe we will buy the tape from him. And then, shit, I guess I'll buy nails. I'll just empty out his inventory. Close enough, yep. More nails. Nice, workbench upgraded. Floating barrel. Need to upgrade my workbench. So now we need pliers. Can make the single shot shotgun. Can't make the axe. Can make light armor. What makes a shotgun? I'll do a lockpick. The weapon parts away, the tire. I don't think we really need the tire anymore. So maybe we'll just drop the tire. Oh, I see. I see. So the armor has to be worn. It's got the single shot pistol, homemade shotgun, an actual pistol, lantern, military flashlight, the cable. Grab that shiny stone we passed up earlier. Okay, we're at the wreck. We'll explore down here a little bit first. I think that's another trapped corpse. Oh, nope. The fuck? Shrine. They're burying themselves? Body of some savage lies in this hole. Clothes. Got rags. It's like a dead animal. That one's gonna blow up. Body, this poor bastard probably died of starvation. There's a bottle. Oh shit. Oh! Okay, we're back at Piotric's house. Still got about 5 hours till nighttime. Okay, yeah. Alright, we'll have to come back to the north of Piotrix and go check out that camp. Tomorrow. Thanks for lurking, Bacon. You're the greatest. Where am I? Okay, I know where I'm at. Do we have enough time to run back? I think we can try it. Let's repair. Oops. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, come on, man. Oh my god. Okay, what can we sell? You know, I could probably sell the meat. First, we're gonna need to put our bandages with alcohol there. Oh, did our armor break? Okay, now I see. Ammo. Want the ammo. Always want the ammo. I'll take the scrap metal too. Man, so close. One more red egg. Okay, to the pig shed then. Ugh. Let's see what the kid's up to. Boy stops playing and lowers his head, avoiding my sight. What the fuck is this kid made out of? Beef jerky? That's so pretty. Could I hold it for a wee moment? The boy clumsily turns a small item in his overgrown hand. My mom likes these. Where did you buy it? If I were big and had the money, I would buy more of these. Maybe she would stop being angry at me. Alright, here we go. This is the pig shed, right? Yep. Wood logs. We'll take the nails. We'll always take the nails. Look and smell these dismembered head. It seems they've been here for quite some time. Lever. I need to turn on the power to use the lever. Get the fuck out of here, freak. I warned you. Oh shit. Does a pig already look like it's got all these fucked up growths on it? Various cables protrude from this contraption. Some of them run through the door on the outside. To the outside, there's a lever and a red button on the panel. The motion range of the lever is limited by a provisionally attached plate. Note is glued to the casing. Read note, set the voltage using the lever. The lock is set to a voltage that paralyzes the sow for a moment, around 15 seconds. Procedure, the lever operator positions it in the middle. The feeder gives a sound signal. The operator then pushes the button. Then the feeder feeds the sow. Repeat until the feeding is complete. Remember, the sow is our common goal. Do not remove the lock. Okay, we searched the pot last time we were here. Generator's running. It's not a good idea to touch these cables now. Okay. It is also almost out of gas. They lead to the pig shed through a hole in the wall. They've been cut. We've repaired the cables. Is there any other way in? Told you he had it coming. I love that pig and she ate him. She wouldn't have eaten him if some fucker hadn't cut the cables. Who the flying fuck goes there? Out of here, we'll break your legs. Get in there. I'll rip your head off. Oh, they're actually coming at me now? Okay, what happens if I kill a pig? Oh! Just regular meat. Okay. Don't come any closer. What the fuck? It's not regular meat. It looks very rotten. That's terrifying. Going a very quick break, guys. Okay. Had to feed my cat. I like that emote, Barrett. Alright, so we got a level up situation here. Scream, once a day I'll be able to scare off nearby enemies. Yes, we're gonna take that. But we have to take a detrimental thing. Stamina gets low, I will deal less damage in combat. Will recover longer after exhausting myself. I think weakness. Cat #1 priority for real? Yes. Yeah, he usually gets fed between about an hour ago to now. But he was up in his little hammock sleeping, so it was like, you know what, it's time. It's time for him to get fed. Um so I was like, I'll just get him food. And then yeah, he jumped right down out of his hammock. Oh wait, #2 spot open? What do you mean? Looks like we're doing it. Oh shit. Scared me. It's like we got a dream sequence happening. The Taco Bell. The sound still resonates inside the mossy bell. Just the collapsed church? Who the fuck is this? Stand in line. What else is out here? I have no voice nor free will. Completely ordinary dead man with a smile on his face. We're in good hands. Yes, completely ordinary dead men definitely talk. Charred church roof bends under the weight of the red, oily clouds. Locked. I could open it with a lockpick. I don't have any lockpicks. Completely ordinary dead man. What a sentence. Yeah, this... I mean, everything about this game is like, what? Like, you should have seen what I just saw. The sow. When I get out of this dream sequence and survive the next night, I'm going to kill that sow. That abomination cannot be allowed to live. Oh, shit. Like, what is this? I don't even want to fuck with that. Doorway. Can't get out there anywhere. Looks like I've got to go fuck with that spooky doorway. Can't you see there's a line? Where the hell are you going? Who do you think you are? Those people weren't there before. 6666. Wrong code. What? We need to find the code. Thanks for the alert, Killbilly. Alright, how do I figure out this dream sequence thing? Oh, there's a chest right here.
What's poppin', bitch? Bet, bitch. You feeling froggy, bitch? Was good
Feeling
with
froggy,
it, bitch.
bitch? Was good with it. Make sure that looks good. Yeah, it's serviceable. Froggy hat stream. Alright, we got a lockpick. So let's lockpick the door. Nothing in the shelf. Oh, an axe? Yes. Strange box, it's locked. The surface is covered with scratches. Ooh. What? Whoa! Red seesaw, white dress, a black box for my girls. Oh, how's it still alive, dude? Medallion? 8363. That's gonna be the code. Generator has no power. What's Wolf doing here? You look tired, meat. Busy night? The wolf winks at me, baring his teeth slightly. Show item. Strange box. I have the strange box now? And this, what is this junk? Wolf examines the object indifferently, although I could swear I've heard his tail moving under his coat. But you still want to know what's inside, right? Somewhere in the northeastern part of the old woods lies a place where you will find the key to this box. But I doubt you will be able to sort it out. Come to me. Maybe I'll even give you something for this junk. See, we have no reputation with him. Well, we could sell wood with nails, bread. We want the red egg, so oh, we also want a gas can. Yeah, so we'll sell those flares. Keep the pitchforks. Yeah, that's good. I've heard someone took pity on the poor villagers and fixed the cables in the pig shed. Some good soul, an angel of sorts. Probably crawled out of the ground. People like that haven't been seen in these parts for a long time. Wolf pierces me with his look and grins. A string of saliva lands on his whole riddled jacket. My heart sings with joy when I see such selfless kindness. Tell me the truth, mate. It was you, wasn't it? The wolf grabs my shoulders. That's splendid, mate. Truly perfect. Feel his claws piercing my skin. Here's your reward. You earned it. Wolf looks me straight in the eyes, takes a deep breath, and spits in my face. The stench of his saliva makes me dizzy. That's all I've got, mate. I hope the trip was worth it. Fucking bastard. Spit in my face. Right, let's repair nail board. I'm also gonna swap out pitchforks. Keep my shovel, but we'll use pitchforks as our main weapon for right now. $4,000 for the next level up. My god. armor's almost broken. We have the gasoline. That gasoline we're gonna have to use on the generator at the other place. Let's swap it out for our... Oh. I can consolidate them. I didn't know that. Take the half-full gas can. Alright, so we'll survive the night, go kill the sow, come back, grab all our stuff, and then try to make it up to the Old Woods hideout. Right? Maybe I should go check out Path first. Still got about 3 hours before nightfall. Is that a chomper? I tire him out? Yeah, I can already tell this is gonna be a fucked up place to be. Broken tree. Oh, poison mushrooms. Oh, shit. Alright, let's head back. Okay, please don't be a Banshee Knight. hear him inside my house and outside of it. Fuck! These pitchforks suck. We'll make another stack of mollies. Oh, that's probably fine there. We'll just take this gas can and we'll go kill that pig. Oh. I somehow missed those mushrooms before. Alright, let's gas up the generator. That should be more than enough. Do not remove the lock. Remove lock. Remove the lock. Position the lever in the middle. Down. Position the lever down. Machine is set to maximum power. Bet I killed it. I got the trophy for killing it. Alright, I think we are entirely done here. Now maybe we can save some time if we run to the village. And let's make sure we're not leaving anything behind. Homemade shotgun, single shot pistol, lantern, watch. Can leave all the rest of this stuff. Say maybe we'll take 2 stacks of planks and some nails. Make sure we can barricade the place. We'll also take the bike bell. We have Molotov, single shot, homemade, actual pistol. And then maybe bring one of those. Got 10 hours to get up there. Spiders, broken tree. Yeah, it's a spider hole area. My greed is sickening. There we go. Hunter's house. No, we need Old Woods hideout. This would make a good hideout. Okay, cool, we made it. Well repaired. Generator. Alright, let's, we didn't bring the bottle of alcohol. Fuck. The oven is lit again. Okay. I shouldn't have been selling those embryos. Who the hell are they assigning to us? Masiak fucked off from the shack. The whole night he was rambling about some Merrick. I think his younger brother or son. I don't know if it was just the boredom of the stress that got to him, but it was fucking unbearable. It's the third night in a row. Tried to silence him, but it's fucking Masiak. I did not risk it. Slid into my sleeping bag and zipped it shut. Prefer to suffocate my own stench than listen to that fuckhead go on and on about it. After a while, I realized Masiak is not there anymore. He left around morning. He took all of his equipment, 3 liters of water, a sleeping bag, radio, gun, gasoline, flamethrower, his beloved spitter, and his lucky stone. He only left the hazard suit. We're debating on whether to report this. No one's crazy about running around the woods looking for a psycho with a flamethrower. Hope he doesn't come back at night. We reported it. They're sending 7 men to search for him. We're coming back through the tunnel. I believe I forgot the alcohol. Oh. we're going to... I'm gonna leave them here. And then... Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Leak. This game is stressful. I will be back. Like 5-ish minutes. survive another night. Sure, we've got our alcohol or bill. Just gone into my bathroom. Oh shit. Oh, come on, man. What happens if I throw a flare there? Nothing. Okay. Sell. So we could sell these pills too. Sell the toolbox. Sell handgun frame. Need to upgrade the workshop to craft that. Okay. And I need wire. I need to start saving my wire. Boss, I can bring your junk from the other hideout. With boss man, thanks for the booze. Can't leave the woods, drink up all the booze. Okay, did I actually give him that booze then? Yeah, I did. Okay, shit. Damn it. How long does the bike man take? Alright, well, we got about 10 hours. So we can go exploring. put a bunch of stuff away. Thank you, Bacon. You're the best. Alright. Well, our game is saved. I don't know if I want to do another night. I guess I could do one night. How long has the stream been going? Almost 4 hours. Alright, so we'll do our best to survive this next night in our new base. Can I make some bear traps real quick? How many do we have? Chain trap for bears and other things. I'm gonna make 2 chain traps instead. Because I know these motherfuckers are gonna come through my open doorways here. doesn't tell you when I'm on streaming. Um, so there's another option, because a lot of people say that for a lot of different streamers, that Twitch just doesn't send out the notifications properly, is the Discord. I know you've joined the Discord. So originally I just had creator alerts as a thing where anybody could post, which some people mute those channels because like it gets annoying seeing a bunch of people constantly posting that they're going live but not the person you want to see. I don't know exactly what you would need to do to do it, but if you go into the Discord, if you don't want to see the other people's going lives, you could mute that creator alerts channel, because I added a new one, which is stream announcements, and I'm the only one who's allowed to post in stream announcements. So lately, every time I go live, I post in that. So if you have Discord notifications turned on, and you have the notifications for that channel turned on, then you'll just see when I go live on Discord, as well as the Twitch notifications, just to double check, you know, when you're make sure that you get the notifications. Either way, Frost, how are you? How are you doing today?
Oh shit!
That spooked me. That spooked me, Kill. I'm about to try to attempt to survive my first night in the new base. We are in the old woods now. What the hell was that sound? I've got traps on every unblockable doorway. Got all my windows barricaded up. But I have no idea what might try to attack me here. See if you've muted and fix it. Okay, chain trap's kind of good. Oh shit, something's in. How about me? I'm doing good. I've been good. Oh! I've been good though. I've been sleeping the last couple nights without much issue. Last night I had some kind of weird dreams, but they weren't waking me up every couple hours. So normally I only sleep for 2-3 hours at a time, and I get woken up by my own nightmares and stuff. But last night I was able to sleep uninterrupted, as well as the last, I think, 2 nights before that. What is that noise? Oh, it's a chomper. Oh shit. Oh shit, another one. Ah! Whoa. Okay, this is a way more dangerous location. See, let's make armor. Sorry, man, I know those night terrors or nightmares are a real struggle and very overwhelming at times. I hope it gets easy for you, but I'll be praying for you. That's alright for you. Yeah, it's just, like, I don't know why they specifically started happening. It does suck, but I'm hoping that they are starting to kind of get better, kind of cure themselves on their own with time, which was originally kind of what I was hoping would happen. Then as time went on, it just got like harder and harder to cope with it because they like wouldn't stop. But at this point, it seems like they might be calming down. I don't know, who knows? Tomorrow I might have horrible nightmares again. Who knows? But for right now, I've been good. And so that's been helping my mental health a lot. Them some dank woods. Yep. Visibly struggling, the man drops his sack from his back and bends in half, as if out of breath. He shakes the dust off his clothes, then rolls up the sleeve of his, seemingly too small jacket. I see some new words written on his forearm. The forest wants to devour you. You're heading straight into its jaws. Time does help a little. Yeah. At first I thought it was just because I quit smoking weed and stuff. And then, like, it was supposed to be out of my system within, like, about a month, right? So I was like, alright, I'll struggle with the bad sleep for about a month. And then a month and a half went by, and I was like, okay, what's going on? 3 months, I was like, all right, I don't think it's just that. Um, Actually, it's the 7th today. It is the 6-month anniversary of me not smoking weed today. Wild, congrats though. Yeah, like I keep saying, like, it's not like I might never smoke weed again or drink, because I quit drinking at the same time, so I haven't had a drink, um haven't been smoking, um but it's like, you know the right if it was the right time, if I was like hanging out with some friends and they wanted to like smoke a little bit or like have a couple drinks, like I could see that. But before, it was like, I would never like smoke when I'd get up, like, unless it was the weekends. Like on weekends I would like start smoking within an hour of waking up, and so I would never truly wake up, and I'd feel lazy and unproductive all day long. um oh, I'm burping. Yeah, the same with drinking. It was like drinking started off on like all right, only gonna drink on Friday night, and then it was like, oh, well, what do I got going on Saturday? So I drink on Saturdays, and then I was drinking Friday, Saturday, like almost every week. Um, and then I go to work on Monday, and I, having a case of the Mondays, I get real pissed, and so I would drink on Monday. And then, I worked with my really strict boss on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and so working with him stressed me out, so I was like, well, might as well drink on Tuesdays too, because I won't be able to drink on Wednesday. And then it was like, before I knew it, I was drinking 4 or 5 days a week, and smoking every single day. And I was just like, I was telling myself there was no problem, but yeah, there was. It might not have been, I might not have been like a crippling alcoholic, but it was to the point where I wasn't getting anything I needed to get done in my life done. And I just spent every day too stoned or too hungover to do anything. And that's no way to live. Yeah, ADHD goes wild if you don't smoke weed after work. Yeah, it took me a long time to be able to like not want to smoke. Um, yeah, shit sucked at first. Like my body didn't know how to not do it. Like I would get home from work and I'd sit down at my desk, and like normally I'd start packing a bowl, and then I was like, no, I don't really want to, you know? Able to restore my health by eating wood. I feel like I should get careful step instead. Do I want to eat planks, or do I want to not set traps off? I don't smoke like you remember either. I do smaller dabs, probably 1 or 2 a night. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, shit, there was even a point where, like, I was doing dabs and stuff like that, and, you know, even when I quit doing dabs, it was like, one night I'm drinking, I'm smoking joints, I'm packing bowls and stuff, and it's just too much, and then, it started to be kind of realize that it was a problem, during my last D&D, table, because, like, Mandy doesn't smoke, right? And she hasn't for like a long, long time. That was like a me thing. And then out of my whole D&D table, um, at first we were kind of drinking. We were like, all right, we can have like a drink or two. And then a drink or two started turning into, well, maybe you could have three. And then very quickly it was like, some of the players would be drinking a lot more. Like I'd be drinking 3, 4 drinks. Have another player drinking like 5, 6 drinks because he was a bigger guy. And then like, you know, the weed was also kind of getting in the way of the D&D games too, because like they'd show up and I'd go smoke with the big dude, and then we'd have our 30 minutes to like settle in before the session starts, and then it's like, oh, the session's about to start, better go smoke again, you know, like just stuff like that. And it was like, man, imagine that you don't smoke, don't drink, and like you're trying to play D&D, and like the people who are part of that party like will not basically stop drinking or smoking. Like it was problematic. Yes, I could say that. It was problematic. Oh, dream sequence. That's rough. Yeah. But like if I get another D&D table going, oh, you gotta head back to work. Have a good rest of your shift, bro. I'll probably be ending this stream in a minute, and then maybe I'll be streaming again later tonight. Turn off the light. I'm gonna sleep more. I don't want to go outside yet. I need to wake up first. Too early to cook. I'll run myself a bath. The Frania washing machine. I spent 2 days in the queue to get it. Old trusty sofa. Done mushrooms help with a lot of things. Reconnect with yourself and to heal from the pain, trauma, and addiction, PTSD, and self-destruction. I'm not saying you should try them right away, but look into moon. I used to take those long time ago, like when I was in high school. But even just in high school, uh, it was doing wonders for me. Like in the same way, kind of that you're describing. Um, Healing, self-healing, getting over trauma, things like that. Like I haven't done them in a long time, but yeah, it was good. I just, you know, I feel like it has to be the right setting, you know. Currently where I live, like my actual place is kind of nice. Okay, not nice. It's like a duplex, so there's people on the other side of the wall and everything, but we have this all to ourselves. I don't have any roommates, it's just me and the missus. But outside, it's very negative. Like there's like a crack house, like 2 doors down. There's like always people like leaning or doped out, like out on the street and stuff. Like, um, people be screaming at each other. Cops are always showing up and everything. Like it just the city I live in is just a not a great place. So that's kind of why I haven't gotten back into those is because I just feel like, you know, the city itself has such a negative energy about it. Like, I don't really like to go places. I don't even really like to go outside that much. Because, like, there is a park not too far from where I live, which is a pretty nice looking park. It's got like a big disc golf course and everything. There's like a library. There's like a small like water park there, like a local like swimming hole. And so I used to walk around that park once a day, um, to play Pokemon Go. And then, you know, as the seasons change, like the homeless people start shifting around. And having been homeless, I try to like not judge them too hard because I know how hard it can be to be in that situation. But like it's really, it makes me really nervous when I'm like walking through like the wooded part of that trail where there's nobody else around and like nowhere to really go except the one path between like the rocks and all the trees, and there'll be like a guy who's like tweaking out and like screaming at nothing. And you know, it's like, do you turn around and go back? Do you walk past him? You know, like usually you walk past him, nothing happens. But I've also been harassed and, you know, threatened by random tweakers and homeless people in this town too. So it's just all the stuff that makes me like, we want to move at some point. We don't know where we would move though, because we feel like everywhere is just going to be the same problems. Alright, we got the door fixed. That door's fixed. All right. So, with that, I think we've got our base kind of put back together. I'll probably be streaming this tomorrow in the afternoon too. Normally I wouldn't be doing an early day stream this late, but Mandy went to Costco with her mom. Sorry, trying to clean the kitchen, doing stuff. That'll help you a lot more now, going as an adult, looking for a healing solution. Well, that makes sense. About the good space and the people you're with. The person you and your wife went to hang out with in Seattle, which is a great person to talk to. Yes, yeah. Yeah, CC. He's a homie. I love him. But yeah, let's make sure that the game is saved there. Well, Frost, it was good talking to you. I am going to be ending the stream here. Mandy's going to be getting home from Costco any minute now, and I'm going to help him load stuff back up into the house. I'll probably be going live again later. Like, I'd say 2.5 hours maybe. You know? It's 7:30 for me now. I'll probably go live again around 10. Most likely. I streamed a lot longer today than I thought I was going to, like 2.5 hours longer than I usually would. But later tonight, I'll probably be playing Mass Effect. Love you, man. Sounds good. I'll be watching out for your stream if I'm awake. Awesome. Thank you so much for the lurks, for the support, for just hanging out and watching. But yeah, I started playing Mass Effect last night, and then my stream crashed. But I also feel like those RPG games aren't as interesting to stream. But you know, some people love those games, so I'm still probably gonna do it. But yeah, let's see how many. Heading home now. Should be there at 7:50. Okay. I don't know if you can hear me, Mandy, but I was just talking about ending the stream now, so I'm not caught up in playing something else. So I'm gonna raid. Bacon's playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Misa's playing Alien Isolation. Moss is playing Minecraft. And then there's just chatting, making cosplays, and Valorant. I'm not too interested in. I don't think just chatting or Valorant would be a good person to raid into. Maybe Bacon. We'll raid Bacon. Haven't raided Bacon in a little bit. He's usually not streaming by the time I'm ending my raid here. Or ending my stream. What are those? Little Spud? Little Spud? Alright, I'm gonna start the raid with Bacon. I love this guy. He's constantly lurking in my chats. In fact, he's probably gonna be raiding himself now because like even though he's streaming, he'll be hanging out. But yeah, Frost, I'll talk to you later. I'll be going live. Yeah, keep an eye out for like 2.5, maybe 3 hours. I don't know. And I'll see y'all later. Goodbye. Good night. Kiss me on the mouth.
Even if we weren't friends in there. Frost. Oh. Frost Radin, thank you so much for the. Oh, Andy, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't even see that. But Frost Radin, thank you so much for the follow. Andy, how did your stream go? I'm kind of locked in. Reaper, can you give Andy a shout out as well? That's what I'm saying. Oh,